just realized I should change the game playing. And the title of the stream. And also should make sure game capture is picking up the proper game. There we go. Just gonna enjoy the menu music for a second. That loads up the Steam UI. I'm just right now wondering if there's a way to see the achievements that I have in-game. Anyways, back to the actual main menu. Because I'm actually curious about that. Okay, here we go. Achievements. Yeah, I was doing a bunch of stuff last night. Just for the sake of it. Which, by the way, this game has 700 achievements in total. It's got a lot because it's not just got, like... basically, it doesn't have just the ones that each game originally came with, because they added more for each game for all the Easter eggs and whatnot. And they added a whole shitload with every title update too, because they added an absurd amount for multiplayer. I think that's cross game. That seems like it should be cross game and not just for Halo 1. And I don't recall playing 5 multiplayer games, admittedly. Yeah, like, I did a bunch of Halo 2 stuff last night. Well, Halo 1 stuff last night. Specifically, you know, doing Skull Hunt stuff and score attack stuff. Turns out, Halo, like, all of these have, I will admit, the achievements that they added are interesting because there's, like, all the collectible ones, the terminals, the skulls, and whatnot. But there's also a lot of the, like, hey, complete the library on Heroic or Legendary without dying, complete 2 betrayals without killing any grunts on Legendary. There's a lot of stuff like that for every game. Without picking up a new weapon on 2 betrayals. Which would be, you basically stick with the plasma pistol and shotgun for the whole thing. Kill every elite on the level keys. Trigger a hidden music cue in Halo CE. It doesn't tell you which level that is, but hey. And then, yeah, you get into the, like, very specific, these are very specific Easter egg ones. So, like, no smoking, that's noticing a specific detail. T-Rex, it's noticing a dev thing in the final stage. Thirsty Grunt, same thing. I think I mentioned this one when I was completing Halo CE. Get Me Out of Here, which is part of another trick that you can do. It's more referencing the other trick, but it's it's the first part of it. Complete a level without jumping. Heroic without taking health damage. Play it on the 15th of any month, because the 15th is the day that I believe Halo 1 released on November 15th, something like that. November or December 15th. It was the launch of the Xbox, but yeah. Goat Roped, which that's named after a speedrunner for Halo 1, beat Halo CE, complete all Halo CE legendary campaign missions in under 3 hours. So yeah, beat the game on legendary under 3 hours, finish Silent Cartographer without shooting grenades, melee, or dying, or restarting. So full pacifist run. Destroy 4 Wraith tanks with Scorpion. Complete the Warthog ride of the Maw without being forcibly ejected from your vehicle. That sounds impossible, game. Kill the first group of enemies on Truth and Reconciliation without being defeated. Well, detected. Storm the Silent Cartographer Beach with no Marine casualties on Heroic or Legendary. I'm surprised I actually didn't pull that off. Destroyed 3 of the 4 Banshees on Halo during a single playthrough. So that would be basically shooting them with just basic pistol shots and assault rifle stuff. I guess you probably have the easiest time if you switch to the plasma pistol and then charge shotted them, because that's an EMP to vehicles. It shuts them down. I think that counts in Halo 1. That might have been a later game thing, but it might be a thing in Halo 1. So I think that'd be the way you'd pull that off. Complete 1 mission with the lasso playlist skulls enabled. Launch a Warthog for at least 5 seconds and have it splatter an enemy. So yeah, there's a lot. And then there's, of course, the shitloads of multiplayer achievements. Which, hey, I might as well get an achievement right this second. Multiplayer, custom multiplayer. Let's go with the game we're playing. I'm surprised I haven't done this already. I thought I did. Okay, so file options. I'll just save this as, I believe it is .fortune. You cannot fall off the floor. There we go, mystery achievement. It's in reference to an Easter egg that was in Halo 1. And it's technically in reference to, like, it was also in Myth. Or Myth, Myth. I think it was an older Bungie game. And in reference to, like, a specific computing thing. Where it's just basically .fortune as a command gives you a fortune cookie reading, basically. And that was in Halo 1 when you created your profile. If you created it with the name .fortune, that's what it would give you. And I believe the same thing was in the case of Myth. But yeah. I'm actually gonna start this stream off with just a small thing. Just as an aside. So I've been, like I said, I did some score attack in Halo 1. But let's just go with classic visuals, classic music, legendary, turn off all skulls, even grunt birthday party. Because it doesn't matter anyways. So I'm just gonna do a quick demonstration of one of the most obscure Easter egg. Well, I say obscure, but it's also become one of the most well-known because of how hard it is to get, because of how much they explicitly try and make it really weird to find. I did this actually last night to test to see if I could, and because I pulled that off, I just got the, like, hey, why don't I just do this on stream as well? So, before starting up for the sake of finishing Halo 3, I'm just gonna get the Meg.
Got to get the hell out of here.
So, first things first, you have to be on Legendary, and then upon starting, before leaving this room, you have to jump and crouch jump onto this exact canister. Then you leave.
This way.
Thank you. I'm somehow messing up my movement right now. Doesn't matter too much. We're nowhere near the hard part of this. Yeah, that little canister jump is basically just to... It's just to initiate the process and make the game recognize that you are on the route to doing this. You just run past that one guy. I don't know if that actually is an important step, that you just walk past him.
Over here.
Yeah, then you get the pistol from Keys.
Don't keep it loaded, son. You'll have to find ammo as you go.
Here's a neat thing. Sometimes the grunts here don't actually spawn in and you don't get your pistol. On my successful run of getting the Meg, that's what I'm doing. I'm going for the Meg. I actually forget if I mentioned it or not. But on my successful run of it, grunts didn't spawn and I didn't get my pistol.
What the hell are you doing? Security to the bridge. The Master Chief has gone rampant.
Get that message. Wait for the Invincible Marines to come in. I'm shooting them entirely to try and stun them.
What went wrong?
So... Yeah, I'm shooting them entirely to stun them. And yeah, you do need to pick up the assault rifle, by the way, to pull this off.
What the hell are you doing?
Security to the bridge. The Master Chief has gone rampant. Take him down, boys.
I'm specifically trying to get them to line up in a way that allows me the safest passage. Yeah, I want to get them to... Okay. I seem to have messed up somewhere, actually, because that door didn't open. So let's just try this again. It may be that I didn't actually make it past the one soldier quickly enough. I got caught on somebody else. But yeah, let's try this again, because it's actually really short to do. It's just that it's hard. You die easily to those Marines, and they're invincible. So, like I said, the only reason... Like, the only thing you can do by, like, shooting them is to try and stagger them, to prevent them from, like, killing you instantly. Because there's a lot of them, and they just focus on you. And you're on Legendary as well, so you take a... You can't take many shots.
Contact! Sir, the captain needs you on the bridge ASAP. Better follow me. Help me!
It might be that you just have to outpace him so that, like, a specific line doesn't get said. I don't know. But I think that should have been good enough for pacing.
Don't keep it loaded, son. You'll have to find ammo as you go.
But yeah, the door behind that door is... That is ultimately what you're waiting for to open. Which is why I do spend a bit of time waiting right at the start. Like, before trying to rush the room. It's both to let the Marines, the Invincible Marines, line up in a way that, like, allows me to most safely pass them.
More over here!
Okay, good. Perfect. Yes, got it. That was beautiful. That was perfect. And yeah, the Marines won't follow us into here. And yeah, there we go. That's the Meg. By staring at it for a couple seconds, you do get an achievement in this version of the game. And in case you were wondering what it looked like, it's just a heart in the anniversary look instead of the M. Yeah, it's a heart made out of blood with an M. And yeah, it is very strange and convoluted as a process to ensure that nobody stumbles upon it accidentally. But yeah, that is the Meg. And like I said, in this version of the game, it does give an achievement. And I am surprised at how beautifully smoothly that went. Everybody went in strange directions. Nobody could focus fire on me. Yeah, there's actually a bunch of stuff like that in Halo CE, and all the Halos, really. I don't think Halo 4 and on, though, like the 343 ones, I don't think they have stuff that is anywhere near as obscure as what Bungie would put into the games. Well, anyways, let's continue with Halo 3. I'm not going to be doing streams where I go through all of the Easter eggs and achievements for this game, because there's achievement guides anyways, but there's, like I said, for... Oh, right, restart this. Because I did progress a little to just show off the Spartan laser. There's the piano sting that is Halo 3.
We hit these 3 generators, and the barrier will fall?
A small section, yes.
Good enough. Johnson, drop the chief at the first generator, then head to the 3rd. The elites will punch right down the middle.
Roger that. Charlie, Foxtrot. Tower 1 approaches. Active AAA. Mayday! I can't control Pelican down! Pelican down! Brace yourselves! We're going in a little hot!
All out! Go, go, go! Alright, up the beach! Take out that
Yeah,
ray!
Spartan laser is a laser. It has an incredibly long charge time, and you get like 5 shots with it, and that's it.
Roger that, Hocus. Get out of there.
But yeah, it's incredibly powerful. It just destroys whatever it is. I think it's pretty much guaranteed to destroy anything. It is the strongest single attack in the game. It's perfect anti-vehicle, because like, even the rocket launcher may not take out a vehicle in a single shot. This does. Whoop. Okay, there's the armor drain, or the power drain. That tree deflected my grenade. Yeah. As you may guess by this level being named Covenant, this level's kind of the end of the Covenant. This is us wrapping up that story plot line, basically. That's kind of the whole of these final 3 missions. Us wrapping up story.
Hold position. I'm on my way. Shipmaster, begin diversionary bombardment.
So yeah, this is...
I will beat the Prophet's shield like a drum. By the time the barrier falls, he will beg for mercy.
So yeah, this level is kind of...
Truth can activate the rings at any time. If he does, Earth, every being in the galaxy, Halo will kill them all.
So this level is kind of like Halo 3's version of Silent Cartographer. It's incredible. It starts with, you know, the opening, starts, like, aesthetically, it's pretty familiar to it. It's a very vehicle-heavy level. It's all about giving you a pretty wide-open area that you can go around in your vehicles in. There's actually quite a bit of variance to how you can approach the objectives. You're pretty open to tackle any of them, actually, in any order. It's definitely like one of the best missions in the franchise, in my opinion. There we go. Did he drop anything worthwhile? No. I'm kind of out of normal ammo. I'm down to my laser. Yeah, as you can see, it does extend slightly past your initial shot, and just it lingers for a moment out the moment you shoot it. So you can slightly drag it over.
Ma'am, we're on the ground. Third tower in sight.
Good. The Arbiter
Yeah,
and
Halo
the
theme
Elite
kicking in.
touchdown at number 2.
So yeah, this is the mission to end the war against the Covenant. Oh. Okay, so I just need to make sure. Need to make sure what specifically I'm looking for in terms of collectible stuff. Halo 3 terminals. That's just for reading them, not what I want. Terminal locations. Because, okay, yeah, Covenant has 3. On the elevator heading towards the tower controls. Okay. But I know which specific things I'm looking out for. The moments where I need to look back and cite the locations again, basically. Yeah, this is very Silent Cartographer in all the best ways. The Silent Cartographer was like, this is the level you showcase Halo with. I heard a shotgun. Well, huh. Well, better not let that go to waste. There's a lot of explosions. I probably should have been paying attention to where they were coming from instead of looking for guns. I already know why the explosions happened. I realized right after I died that, oh, there's a Wraith there that was shooting volleys at me, but hey.
Objective in sight. Watch
So-
for heavy armor.
Oh, that didn't take it out in one shot. I thought it would have. Didn't one of these contain beam rifles? Am I out of ammo completely right now?
Look, man, no way.
I like the idea of a guy just trying to shoot at moving vehicles from a long distance with a shotgun in this game. As you may guess, because this is a vehicle level, this is an incredibly fun co-op level. I'm gonna take the turret.
I'm sure you're much better at this thing. Come on, let me try.
That's,
Here we go again.
this wasn't really what I was hoping would happen, but hey. We go take out the turret. I think I did actually take out... Yeah, I took out the driver with that Spartan laser, actually. Oh. Well, there goes our driver, and there goes me, and there goes the Warthog. I'm going to go get a ghost. You guys can handle that. I'll be on my own. Yeah, if that beam rifle, if those beam rifles weren't knocked over, I'd be having a much better time right now. And, well, much easier time. My beloved. Trapped. Well, see if I can knock it over. Damn it, I picked the wrong one.
Look out for the turret!
Oh, hello.
Jump in!
I guess... What the... Reload last checkpoint, and so that way I can use my grenade on the correct one and get myself a beam rifle.
I got an angle!
Right. To pick up the grenade first. That Halo team's wanting to get going. It's gonna have to wait, though. There we go. Okay, I thought it was gonna fall over on me if I didn't move, but... There. Take out the... Oh, I did get him. Oh, damn. I'm surprised he survived that. Yeah, I'm just gonna play this very safe. I think I need to approach now, though, because they're not coming out. So, now for the brutes to pop in. Yeah, I think I outright just took out the driver with my Spartan laser shot. I somehow hit it in such a way. Or did I actually... Okay, yeah, the Wraith is still functional. So I actually should speed to the Wraith, pop in that. I was standing still for so long, how could it not give me a checkpoint there? It keeps looking like it's gonna just flip over entirely. I like that reaction of like, oh shit, I don't want to get shot. And just walked, yeah, they just walk away. You take it. No, you take it. Nobody wants to man the turret. Well, with that accidental fall, I don't think I'm gonna be, yeah, I'm not gonna be able to make it to the Wraith in time, so I'm just gonna... Shit. Okay, perfect opportunity to switch. Oh. Now I'm back to constantly wanting to sneeze. Well. Talking while you feel like you're about to sneeze is terrible. Okay, that did destroy the turret. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna want to hop into Ghost and then just see if I can get into the Wraith fast enough. There we go. There we go.
Chief, you've got to offline that tower.
Apologies for the sniffles.
Get inside that tower. Take it down.
Okay, it just dropped off some ammo and weapons. Hell yeah. Nope, just drive through. Just drive through. Okay. No, just... You don't have to respect the bubble with the car. The car doesn't give a shit about the bubble. Well, with the Wraith being down anyways, I'm just gonna hop in anyways. There. Whoa, oh, shooting at the mongoose there. They got that one. Come on. Hell yeah.
Chief, you've got to offline that tower.
Here. It's a solution. And yeah, they hit me with the charge shot, so
Take it down.
that functions as an EMP to the vehicle itself. Come on. Poke your head out. Poke your head out. I'm extra sniffly right now. Is it ever gonna give me a checkpoint after this one? Who knows? Dang it. You know, so while I'm doing some more repetitive stuff in retrying a section over and over again, might as well talk about potential future stream ideas. So, eventually I'm gonna get to Halo 4, which is admittedly a game I am not very familiar with. I wasn't too impressed with it when I first played it. Everything about it just felt off. I didn't really care. Like, I think the art design in it is interesting and neat, but I don't like it for Halo. It's a lot of stuff that, like, here is Halo's... Like, here is the mechanical design from Halo, but way overcomplicated. It's the same problems that I have with the Anniversary Edition looks. Where just, it doesn't pick up on a lot of the, like... the way that Bungie did a lot of visuals and how they would make certain things a lot more visually obvious to make them, you know, stand out. There we go. So, like, shields in general, like, end up kind of being a bit muddied in terms of telling when they break. It's actually, it's one of those things that you don't think is a big deal until you start to realize, I can't tell when this shield is popped. It looks like it's popped already. That it's not a thing that they had to make it super apparent because it was because it was an old game. It is, they made it super apparent because it's like, it's to make the game easier to play, to make the game more enjoyable. Because
Chief, you've got to offline that tower.
you need to know when you pop a shield, if you can start going for headshots, or if you can start aiming like with like health damage weapons.
Get inside that tower. Take it down.
Go. There we go. And that solves that. But yeah, so I was thinking before I get to Halo 4, I might actually do Halo Wars, which would require me to buy Halo Wars on PC. The main reason for that is just that, from what I recall, Halo 4 does have a decent amount of stuff that ties directly into Halo Wars. Halo Wars has quite a bit of setup that goes into Halo Wars 2, but also stuff that, like, is relevant to Halo 4. It's a decently fun game anyways, so I'll probably go through it on, like, not too hard difficulty, have a, like, a reasonably okay time. I should check if that, if it even is on PC. I know Halo Wars 2 is. Right, I have a bubble shield. Why didn't I use that? Also, eventually, I'll probably have to do Halo Wars 2, just be on the entire thing of I haven't played it, so I might as well play it, or do a blind playthrough on stream if I ever do. I'm at the point to where, like, you know what, I'm fucking all in. I love Halo as a franchise, even I may not care for 343's handling of it, but I still love Halo enough that I'm willing to stick with it. So, like, yeah, I'll eventually do an infinite playthrough, and I'll eventually do Halo Wars and whatnot. Fuck it, who knows? Maybe I'll do the Spartan Ops like games. Just fuck it. Those usually go on sale for $1. Well, Spartan Assault. Spartan Ops is the thing in 4. Also, I will say, as a slight side note, as much as I'm down on the 343 games in general, I think they don't control well enough. I think they just feel off in a lot of ways. Spartan Ops is really fucking cool. And we'll get there when we get there, but it is a really fucking cool thing that they did for those games, actually. It is a really fun little multiplayer co-op thing. Instead of a horde mode, it has Spartan Ops, basically. And it's actually really good. And I actually never beat them on console because, admittedly, I was just trying to speed through Halo. I was at that point just like, I just kind of speed through this, finish the game. I'm skipping all the cutscenes at this point anyways. Okay, so that's what those are. Okay, so I'm... Okay, I think I know what that is talking about now. The guide for the first terminal. But anyways, Halo 3. Game still rules. This level, alongside being a vehicle level, is, like I said, it's very much like the Silent Cartographer in that you have big vehicle sections to explore around this huge area and find your next objective. Then once you find your objective, you hop out of the vehicle and, well, you do a bit of a base siege. Then you hop out of the vehicle to go do an assault on an indoors area. So it gives a ton of variance in the level itself. It's really, yeah. Once again, there's a reason why Halo 1 had Silent Cartographer as its big demo. The Silent Cartographer rules. Anyways, here's the first terminal. I stumbled upon that by accident. I was actually looking for it at that point. If you didn't catch that on the left there was a little bit of a message saying, I found the shard that was, they found the shard that was lost, they're bringing it back. Now my reconstitution can't be stopped. On the left side, it's not just code, there's messages in there that are directed kind of at you. Outside of these fragments being just kind of stories, a story between the librarian and the didact. Mendicant Bias. That's your name to see pop up. Yeah. At that point, they seem to be noticing that Flood is in such a state that it is extremely coordinated now, and it is engaging in all-out war. It is arguably at a level beyond even what we are dealing with Gravemind. It is full. It is at a point to where, yeah, they had to activate the Halos. And oh hey, hello. That's why I'm still shooting at them, because of the way their armor works. That regen doesn't really benefit them. They can just break their armor itself. Whoop. I probably should have thrown that grenade before he decided to charge at me, because he went invincible. Going invincible means that grenades no longer stick. Grenades don't stick to him in general, okay. And then he's just gonna stand there, take it, okay.
Chief, find the tower controls and shut it down.
So I might as well mention, unless this pops up a cutscene, with dialogue.
Good work, Chief. That's one. The Arbiter should be just about to... That's two. It's all up to Johnson's team now. Get back outside, Chief. Wait for transport. Johnson, come in. Over.
We're reinforcements, man. We're pinned down.
I'm on my way.
Negative. Fire's too heavy. Everyone fall back.
Sergeant Major! Johnson, can you hear me? Chief, you need to link up with the Arbiter and proceed directly to the third tower. Make your way back to the beach.
So yeah, might as well mention some stuff about, like, Easter eggs. So I was doing the whole Easter egg thing at the start of the stream for Halo 1. And there's a little thing with that, which is I might do some more Easter egg hunts. I'm probably going to end this one on a specific one, because there's a couple that I think are genuinely interesting.
All aboard!
The achievement ones are especially the interesting ones. The ones that are like don't even have achievements for them are like, I'm not gonna do. So I'm probably gonna do a bunch of that stuff on stream, because I think some of them are actually neat and worth showing off. Then you have but there's, at the very least, like, I literally just talked myself into doing all of them, basically. But at the very, my intention was just like, oh, well, I'll do one specific series of them. And then I decided, while I was talking, well, I'll just do all of them. If they have an achievement to them, I might as well show it off, because that means it's notable enough. But basically, the Siege of Madrigal achievements.
Sir, got a flight of birds that need an escort.
Well, Easter
Take
eggs.
the Hornet, get those Pelicans safely to the third tower.
So, hey, only a pistol? And you guys are just pilots? So, hey, Hornets!
All right, I got shotgun. Hold on, mate.
People can just hang on to the side, I guess. So Hornets control differently than any other air vehicle in the game, because they're VTOLs. Vertical takeoff and landing. They control like the Ghosts, but space is directly just up. At least on PC. Don't remember what... Okay, space is up and control is down. That's what I have it set to. They're very mobile. They're not anywhere near as fast as the Banshees. But they do have better weaponry. And they have... they don't have as tricky movement as a Banshee can have. And yeah, those rockets... Yeah, they put in work. They do have some homing on them, as you can tell. So I am approaching the Skull, I believe, and the second terminal. I believe I am now free to get both. Checkpoint done, checkpoint done, checkpoint done. So there's the additional barrier tower, which means that's not where I want to go, actually.
No sign of Johnson or his team.
Understood.
So I'm just gonna hold
Chief,
down
clear an LZ,
left mouse
then
and
get inside the tower.
keep right-clicking until everything is dead. Keep my distance to try and not get them to murder me. Which also, oh hey, anti-air wraith. Thankfully, I can attack the Hornets. Well, attack with the Hornet from way farther than an anti-air wraith can shoot at me. There's one of our phantoms. So while this is happening, whoop-a-doo. I like the. I just remembered that there was a guy hanging out on my Hornet this whole time. While the music continues to amp up, I'm just gonna head back. So hey, here's the thing we can land on. Surely there's nothing hidden here. Okay, so, got the tower built into the mountain. Okay, that's where it is. So this is the tower that the elites went after, that Arbiter's team went after. So first of all, stopping off here. Hey, a skull. Thunderstorm. What it does is, Thunderstorm's effect is it upgrades the rank of every enemy in the game. This means more health, more shields and whatnot, usually better weapons. It is, in some cases, especially in Halo 1, especially in Halo 2, it is hell to deal with. Because of just how much shield, like how strong shields are. And yeah, here's the second terminal. I wasn't able to finish reading the little message on the side there. By the way, the little backward speech there is explicitly backward speech. I forget what it is, but hey, I forget the specific thing that it said. So that's a very different message than usual. And that's all this is. It is very, very aggressive. And it is by an AI that is now confirmed to have gone rampant. This is kind of the message that confirmed it. And there's no other pages. It is just basically saying that AI decided the Flood were correct. And they will wipe out all of the Forerunners' existence.
Let's flank 'em.
Like who? Okay, so I just am gonna quickly hop in here and... Okay, yeah. Hey. You wanna hop on? Or you wanna live here? Hey. You're acknowledging this. Nothing. You're not. Okay. Well, see you. Goodbye. Goodbye. He wants to live there, I guess. Yeah, the Hornet has no boost, though. It's entirely... Its mobility is all about just being, like I said, a VTOL. That you can move horizontally, you can move in any which direction, and then up and down are separate functions. So hey guys, how's the war effort going? I kind of left for a bit, but don't worry, it was important. I found a skull. And I had a robot. I read a story about a robot that got so angry it decided to just commit genocide. Oh hey Arby.
Good to have you.
Yeah, good to have you too. Oh. Pop that. Ow.
Excellent. We have killed the...
And here's where my checkpoint was, before I got the terminal. I hope my progress on that terminal, the fact that I got that terminal, was saved. I'm actually gonna go back and make sure, because there is explicitly a thing for reading the final terminal after you've gotten all of the terminals. It is actually a thing. And then if you don't, you don't get that. So I actually need to make sure that that progress is saved. Oh, never mind. It just set an invisible boundary now for me. So I just gotta hope that having that achievement means that the game knows that I got it. If not, I know exactly why I don't get the final message.
Bring it on! Here he is. This life is over. Open fire. What the...
I should have hammered. I don't know why I didn't. I had a hammer, and I didn't use it. I had a hammer, and my problems did look like nails. But then I decided not to hammer them. Okay, power drain is an EMP.
Chief, we saved some for you.
Oh, sorry. Oh. Goodbye. By the way, as another slight side thing, I've kind of decided, yeah, I'm probably gonna eventually end up streaming some Destiny as well, because I just fucking love Bungie's storytelling. Hello. Goodbye. Yeah, I'm probably gonna end up streaming some Destiny 2. If I ever get a capture card, I actually don't know if it's possible to stream through the story of Destiny 1 anymore. It should be. I haven't heard anything about them ever taking the servers down for it. I don't think I have. They might have and I just missed it. But yeah. Yeah, the story of Destiny is actually just... it's really interesting. And especially the stuff that Bungie's been doing lately with it is really cool, even if I haven't been playing it. Yeah, it's a smart plan, really. Take out the guy with the hammer. But yeah. Yeah, like I said, I'm generally a big fan of Bungie's writing in the first place. And Destiny is a neat blend of contrasts in that regard. Because you can see where Activision was like demanding, no, this has to be very straightforward action, like military stuff that is easy to follow for anybody. And how much Bungie was like, no, we want to do space wizards. We want space wizardry. And just like how much the two of them were at constant odds with each other. I will say every like story I've heard of how it was to work, what it was like working on the games is genuinely interesting because of how much it's like. And here's when Bungie employees looked at Bobby Kotick, looked him in the eyes and said, "Fuck off, fuck you, asshole." And then they somehow, like, and that was during Destiny 1. That was before Destiny 2 happened. They were just both telling each other to fuck off still. Oh. Almost worked, actually. Just swinging blindly at that hunter. Oh, that's a lot of bugs. I wish scoring was on because, good lord, that would absolutely be a Kilimanjaro. Which is the fun term that they use for like the like greatest like amount of like simultaneous or like close together kills, I believe. That the term used is Kilimanjaro. Double kill, triple kill, Killtacular, Killionaire, Kilimanjaro. I think that's what it is. It's been a long time since I've actually played multiplayer though. And heard the announcer say all that stuff. God. The Halo multiplayer announcer is still peak FPS announcer voice.
An enemy!
You probably don't want to challenge them. You probably don't want to challenge them. Like, you're going at them with, like, plasma rifles from the front. There we go. I actually still have a decent amount of energy. Did you just say boo? There. I took out the guy who was gonna use the... Oh, there's the guy who uses the bubble shield. I forget if you get stuck and then pass through a bubble shield. if that disengages the grenade from you. If that unsticks you. It might. So I seem to recall something like that happening. Also, oh hey, that was a fun sound that his gun made that no other brute weapon made. Hey, it's the Mauler! Finally! Yeah, it's the brute shotgun. It's a sawed-off shotgun, basically. It's a pistol. So let's just find another brute who dropped one, so that we can just dual wield sawed-offs. Also, this building sure is shaped like the one that had a terminal on the other side. Oh hey, there's a terminal on the other side. It says you. I got reading to do. I waste all the time I want. I win. And with that, we now get to see the librarian was the one who placed the the portal generator on Earth, and then proceeded to presumably set the process in place for humans to exist. That's what the librarian did. He's got some stealth boys. Or are we just kind of walking around down there? Ow. So as you can tell, they're kind of not good at a range. They're shotguns. They're sawed-off shotguns too. So they have even less range. Hello. I should alternate fire instead of both. Now that he's gone, fuck you. Shit. Yeah, I should alternate fire to cover in case I need to reload, and then
Don't break ranks, Pat Brothers.
yeah, if somebody gets close to me, I don't have any ammo to reload that. Hey, time for an actual big shotgun.
Salt bounds.
There we go. Yeah, incendiary
The switch,
grenades are
Chief, and the barrier will fall.
wild damage. Ow, ow, ow. The burning corpse, too, is good damage. We have now found the single remaining terminal for this level. We found all the terminals. There is another skull, though. And it is the best skull in terms of the process to get it. I say best, but that's just me saying it's the most complex. The most interesting one.
Now, Prophet, your end has come.
Whoops.
By the gods, brace for impact!
Hello? A giant mushroom flying through space. That's not a good sign. So, hey, the Flood are here now. I don't know if we've seen any brute Flood forms yet, but hey, here they are. So yeah, they're infecting the corpses. By the way, you ever think about how that makes that one guy's statement of "I played dead and they didn't notice me" kind of weird? Because the Flood especially infect corpses. Also, they're talking. Good to hear. Good to hear that in this quiet moment. Flutter's such a goddamn good, like, story thing. Like, you would go, oh, they're zombies. They're like space sci-fi zombies. There's so much more going on, and
Shipmaster, what's your status?
they've got so much going on
Significant
that's so
damage.
interesting.
Weapon system disabled.
Move to a safe distance. Stay
What if
away
space
from the Flood.
zombies, but they actually are like,
Parasite, come here.
The Ark is out of range of all the active installations. Priority. We must contain this outbreak
No.
before...
First, we stop Truth. Then we deal with the Flood.
yeah, just like, you go, oh, it's zombies, but space. And then you realize, oh, they eventually form into, like, an elder god. Ooh. They gain intelligence the more things they infect. But they're collecting information. So yeah, incendiary grenades. In the same way that the flamethrower is good against the Flood, so are incendiary grenades. Shotgun's still great, because yeah, you can tell. Come on. Stop that. And then, well, here's what. That's a long enough animation that he was super invincible. God, this guy is fucking durable. Holy shit. They normally should not be able to survive all that. Because, yeah, they explode. They pop. What the hell was with that one guy? How did he die in the first place if he's that durable as a Flood?
Here comes comes the one-man army.
Just fucking give me your battle rifle already. Did you grenade yourself?
Assess the damage to the armor.
Top of these hills, Oracle, no higher. You cannot risk your capture by the flood.
I thought I parked it up there. Where did I park the Hornet this time?
Take 'em out! Fire in the hole!
Or did my Hornet get destroyed or despawned?
Am I still infectious when they're dead?
Oh hey, we're no longer doing a Hornet section though. Okay, good. I actually forgot that we don't take a Hornet to the final location, that we drive through the mountains. Oh. On a pilot.
Shipmaster's carrier is out
A tank.
of mission, Chief. I need you to take down Truth. Flood's just going to put pressure
Come
on him.
on,
accelerate
hop on,
his
hop on,
plans.
hop on.
Punch through the cliffs. Get inside that
Oh,
citadel.
you want to hop on too? There we go. Now it's a party.
Everyone on offense!
So yeah, there is one final skull in this level specifically. Journey's End. Games
Situation. Open fire!
making it so I can't make any sort of comment like, looks like this is the end of your great journey, because it's already kind of preempted that with its own chapter title. Not like I would have the wit to come up with that in the moment. I actually kind of forgot about that, but alright, great journey.
Troops are mobilizing everything they've got.
Yeah, this is the final assault. This is it. Final assault of Human versus Covenant during this war. God, Halo's music fucking rules. Yep.
Hornets inbound!
Yeah, this is the mother of all vehicle sections. So, hey. That's my cue to hop in a Hornet. Because, hey!
I count 2 Scarabs! Repeat, 2 Scarabs!
The thing I mentioned about being able to take out Scarabs without, like, boarding them, just while in a vehicle itself. So that's gonna come into play here. Yeah. Music is fucking perfect for this moment. Oh, that's ours. So yeah, gonna be trying to take these things out. I need to stop this Scarab from moving, or I could just cross over it. There, that thing on the back right there that I'm shooting at, that my reticle is lighting up for. That is the shielding, the outer shielding against weaponry. That is preventing outside weaponry from hitting the Scarab's core. Also, I can take out that. God, that thing has a lot of stages of destruction. It's still shooting me. almost got it. I saw it pop. I saw it pop coming from it. Also, take out that. So yeah, while the flood just arrived and we have to worry about that, we kind of have to rush killing Truth. We have to rush stopping the Covenant War right now before we can focus on the Flood. Flood are a big existential threat, but if we don't stop Truth right now, everything dies as well. Come on. Come on. Almost there. Hey, you might not get caught up in... Just gonna have to repeatedly cross over like... hey! What did I just say? Yeah, we even have some NPCs trying to shoot this fucking thing down. Whoa! He's got scent flying. Yeah, let's try this again. Now, if we were to take out one of the legs while we're doing this, that would stall it long enough for us to get a really wide open shot. Unfortunately, the missiles seem to want to target, like, enemy soldiers and not the, like, weak point. No, you don't.
I count 2 Scarab. Repeat, 2 Scarab.
Yeah, if I can peg it with a couple missiles, it goes down incredibly fast, instead of relying on the chain gun. I think I can fully take out that turret on the top, if I can land a couple more missiles on it. Also take down the guys positioned on it that are trying to shoot me with the fuel rods. Yep. Come on. Gotta be evasive right now. Aha. I could just fully land on it and then land on it, hop off, because I've already cleared everything that would stop me from boarding. But I want to kill it in this way specifically. There we go. I wanted to kill it without disabling a leg, but whatever. So yeah, now the shields are gone on the back of it, allowing me to just shoot that. Thankfully, it's a little distracted by the Pelican.
First Scarab's down. All units, concentrate your fire on number 2.
Gotta position myself low enough that... As you might imagine, with 2 players, one can distract it, and the other can... Like, they both can... like... they both can take this thing down pretty quickly. Oh, dang it. Because one can distract it, and the other can basically fire at it while it's distracted. Like, whoever it's focusing on can just unload. How did no rockets decide to shoot at it? Also, tried to pop a bubble shield, but... But yeah, as you may guess, you can pretty quickly kill it if you focus it down, like, as it's still in its spawning animation. Because you can just get up close, fire a rocket, and then just unload on it. Oh, I'm caught on it. There we go. Stop turning at the exact same speed that I can strafe you. Whoa! It's kind of weird that you can damage that thing so much, but not actually outright destroy it. Come on. I almost got it. There. Now I just need to get behind it for long enough that... So let's try and go for the quick kill again. For the second one, I'll probably just hop off and then just take out anything to stop a boarding party and then immediately get to boarding. Yeah. Let's unload like this. Damn. If I didn't drop so low, I would have gotten that faster. She for a second turned into Taffy. We went into the unloaded area. Nope, target this. There. Damn it, almost. Okay, so if I position myself correctly, I can definitely get this quick kill.
I count 2 Scarabs. Repeat, 2 Scarabs.
Oh, that is definitely not gonna let that happen then. Come on. Come on. Almost. It's almost dead. Woohoo! Give me a second, I got spun. If there's an achievement for this, it's probably for both of them, though. I will say, because I seem to recall there being an achievement for killing the scarab without breaking any of its legs or something like that. Oh, this thing's turning around fast. Like, without boarding or turning or breaking its legs, I think, is the whole thing.
I count 2 Scarabs. Repeat, 2 Scarabs.
Come on. God. Dang it. I don't think that actually even killed it.
I count 2 Scarabs. Repeat, 2 Scarabs.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Damn it. I know I can do this. 2 missions after this shouldn't take too long anyways. The final one especially is very short.
I count 2 scarabs. Repeat, 2 scarabs.
Oh, caught on it. That might kill this. Whoa! You're getting stepped on is what killed it, though. Killed me.
I count 2 scarabs. Repeat, 2 scarabs.
Okay, I open up its back end. Almost. Almost. Okay. If I pass over it like this. Nope. Almost. Just need to line up with crossing over it in enough of a way that... Ow, it need me. Stop. Stop trying to stop me. Fucking spinning this thing as fast as whoever the pilot is just going wild on making sure that they can spin this. Almost. 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 Oh! Where are you going, Master? Taking a trip to the mountains.
I count 2 scarabs. Repeat, 2 scarabs.
No, I'm caught on it. Huh? There. Do the rest of us have to all also be flying into each other? Come on. I'm holding both space and control at the same time. I'm trying to go up and down simultaneously. I just want to be where I want to be. Game, please know this. Interpret for me. Maybe they're already trying to spawn in before I even get there. So if I... No, okay.
I count 2 scarabs. Repeat, 2 scarabs.
Almost got it. Almost. If those missiles decided to target what I wanted to target, it would have been. I think the fact, well, first of all, having this additional guy on there trying to shoot at it might have helped. But I think the fact that it's closer to where this scarab I'm trying to target. Come on. God. Yeah, that is what I've been trying to do this whole time. Quit killing a scarab.
First scarab's down. All units, concentrate your fire on number 2.
Hello? Were you anybody? Were you on my side? 'Cause if so, you did a shit job of being on my side. No, you're not. This is my glory.
I count 2 scarabs. Repeat, 2 scarabs.
There, got it. It fired and I was right there.
First scarab.
Okay, let's go, I guess.
I count 2 scarabs. Repeat, 2 scarabs.
Well, I guess we'll do it this way. Never mind. I'm kind of poorly equipped for this. Last checkpoint. Let's just do... No. Okay, yeah, they are spawning in as I'm trying to hop in.
2 scarabs.
I can get it from this angle. Okay, actually, that's my new strat. That might be faster. Because if I can just shoot it at an angle and handle it that way,
I count 2 scarabs.
and not even need to waste time trying to break it open. No, I'm caught on its leg. Come on. It stepped on me. Okay, it seems like I don't have a direct enough shot once I expose the core. That's where that didn't kill it.
I count 2 scarabs. Repeat, 2 scarabs.
Oh yeah, this is a great way of ending the war against the Covenant. You have to take down 2 scarabs. Okay. Time to try and figure out how to maneuver my way around this thing. To mix it up for just enough of a second. I'm kind of stuck. Thank you. Thank you for letting me go. If I wasn't doing this in the dumbest way, well, in the most showy way that I can, I'd probably be done by now, but hey, this rules. This is the coolest way to do it. Okay, so I'm gonna take out the other one reasonably. I'm gonna board it.
I count 2 scarabs. Repeat, 2 scarabs.
No, fuck it. Never mind, I missed. Come on. I do like how the scarabs just always fall in. You never know from where.
Repeat, 2 scarabs.
The scarabs are always somewhere off screen, somehow sneaking around. Come on. Didn't get it.
I got shot here. I want to ride. We got the scarab.
I count 2 scarabs. Repeat, 2 scarabs.
I could get somehow caught on the leg in a way that doesn't kill me. You know what? Actually, I'm paranoid that this is a trophy or achievement thing, so I might as well make sure if it is. If it's not, then I'll do this smarter, because I already proved that I could. There's a lot of beat the par times. Okay. All the skulls. Oh god, there's an achievement for beating Savo Highway without ever entering a vehicle. And same with the Ark. On Legendary for the Ark. Oh boy. Oh god, this is a lot of stuff that is like phrased in a way that I'm gonna actually have to look up what it even means. But there isn't anything that is specifically, hey, beat both of these scarabs without like breaking their legs or leaving a hornet. So I'm gonna try and go for the quick kill just because it's a quick kill. But then I'm gonna break a leg, that way I can just get a free shot. He got confused because I killed it so fast. Come on. Come on. Hold together.
First scarab's down.
Damn it.
All units, concentrate
And when I
your
get the
fire
quick kill
on number
too.
2.
Yeah, co-op, this would probably be extraordinarily easy because both players could go for the quick kill and potentially kill both instantly. Co-op speedrun. Yeah. Oh, no, that's the wrong button. I was holding control, trying to go down when I wanted to go up. So yeah, I'm definitely going to be doing some Easter egg finding streams. There's a lot of Halo to still cover, turns out. Come on, break! I probably should be targeting the leg that's blocking the leg I'm trying to fire at. Dang it.
Let's motivate. We got a scarab.
I count 2 scarabs. Repeat, 2 scarabs.
Come on, rockets, hit the weak point. Hope you like piano.
I got shotgun.
I count 2 scarabs. Repeat, 2 scarabs.
You're blind.
Oh, come on. There, come on. Got it.
Take careful. Who's that up there?
If only I could get a checkpoint. Game. Let's take out some of these banshees. So the specific achievement for this level is take out 3
All
phantoms.
units, concentrate your fire on number 2.
Yeah, alongside Easter egg hunt stream, I'm probably gonna also do like, hey, here's what the score attack stuff is like. Demonstration. Come on. Break. There we go. And yeah, this is how you're supposed to do that. Not actually that hard if you're aiming for the legs.
Both scarabs down. Well done. Marines, kill this
Oh,
tribe.
that's ours. Ours. Sorry about this. Yeah, this is the final vehicle battle. Big war fight.
Mark, come to me. This platform hides a path.
Oh, goodbye.
Scales the Citadel's far wall. Activate this bridge oracle.
Hell yeah, the music's kicking into overdrive.
Calamity! If only we had more time!
Yeah, it's a pull. That piano sting that denotes that this is the end of a trilogy. What a goddamn good trilogy it was.
It asked, and I answered. For a moment of safety, I loosed damnation on the stars.
My faithful, stand firm. Though our enemies crowd around us, we tread the blessed path. In a moment I will light the rings, and all who believe shall be saved.
Chief, how close are you?
Not close enough.
That the best you got? Oh, come on. Impress me. Stop! You imbecile! He wants you to kill him. I'd prefer that you did not. What's the matter, big shot? Can't start your own party? I admit, I need your help. That secret dies with all the rest.
Johnson, sound off.
Get out of here!
Not without you.
You delay the inevitable. One of you will light the rings. You cannot hope to kill them all.
You're right.
Do it. Me. Then you. Now. No! Your forefathers wisely set aside their compassion, steeled themselves for what needed to be done. I see now why they left you behind. gods must be strong.
Do not shoot, but listen. Let me lead you safely to our foe. Only you can halt what he has set in motion.
Once again, another moment of... Listen, we're both against each other, but this is bad for the both of us. So yeah, I'm actually, even getting to this point, I'm surprised that Miranda died there. He seemed like the exact sort of character that would survive till the end of everything. And then just for her to die like that. Well. So, there is still one more thing to do before stopping Truth, though. I'm pretty sure everybody here would be okay with me, you know, taking a time out. Flood largely handle this. But yeah, like I said, this is just purely a moment of, hey, he's about to wipe out literally all life. We both don't want that to happen, so let's just work together for 5 seconds. It's like the end of, like, near the end of Halo 2 when you first get introduced to Gravemind. But this is a moment of, listen, we both know we're gonna fucking fight each other right after this, so, but, yeah. Okay. Nope, that's not what I wanted. This is what I wanted. I just
How could I have known the parasite would follow? Undoubtedly, this is the heretic's doing. A final
So yeah, like I said, so this is the last stand of Covenant. Even the Flood is working together with us for this one. And yeah, they're temporarily regarded as friends. Well, that was useful. Huh. A lot of explosions and a lot of screaming going on, which, yeah, that's accurate. Oh god, their brute shots are deflecting my grenade. Ow. Ow. I already said. Okay, there. Take care of that guy. And that guy. He popped invincibility, of course. Goodbye! It was a good life. I'm just killing them right now because it makes the next thing I have to do easy.
Undoubtedly, this is the heretic's doing. A final bitter.
This is a situation, admittedly, where I don't really feel particularly too terrible about accidentally shooting my own allies, because, well, it's nice to have the help, but also, y'all are the Flood still. We know what's happening the moment that this fight is done. Ow.
Undoubtedly, this is the heretic's doing. A final bitter curse. Clear evidence.
Yeah, from what I remember, he's basically referring to the elites as a whole. That the elites as a whole are heretics. We have always been against them. It's kind of more of that whole thing of like, yeah, they have been working to get rid of the elites they've been looking for an excuse to get the elites gone. Only I had a incendiary. No. And that is a carbine for me. Got him. And he gave me a hammer and, importantly, invincibility. I mean, he did a good job at taking out some of those flood forms, actually, with his bare hands, but... Okay, so before I progress into this room, I need to check the guide to see how it... 1, 2 room, 3, 4, 5 room, 6, 7 room.
So far are we along the path that I must stray.
And then Prophet of Truth. So.
They may foul the way with their guard of broken bones.
Okay, so we need to do this before going to the truth, Prophet of Truth. So. We need to 4. So, here's how we get the final skull. Wait, I just need to make sure. Okay, good. It does not require a legendary. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. Little noise there to denote that we did it. Oh, hey. You're still alive after all of this. Okay, goodbye. So 4, 6. This would be 6. 4, 6. 5. Four. 5. Hello. Three. Also, you can see actually the current status of the halos. Like, you can see that that one is destroyed and currently being rebuilt. 4. I didn't hear any noises, though. So. Oh, wait, you need to meet the Prophet first before doing the sequence. Meet the Prophet of Truth first, then clear out the enemies back to the entrance, but don't leave just yet. Okay, that's what it is. Okay, so that's why they weren't dinging. Because they're supposed to make noises, and that's supposed to be your hint. That's right, there's a hint to this order. You are playing a tune. Just I'm kind of wary of progressing this too much. There's not really going to be a boss fight here.
Stop the rings. Save the rest. Can you see, Arbiter? The moment of salvation is at hand.
It will not last.
Your kind never believed in the promise of the sacred ring.
Lies for the weak, beacons for the deluded. I will have my revenge. On a prophet, not a plague.
My feet tread the path. I shall become a god.
You will be food, nothing more.
No! I am truth, the voice of the covenant.
Asshole, you must be silenced.
So hey, yeah, now that we've stopped that, right, Gravemind.
Now the gate has been unlatched, headstones pushed aside, corpses shift and offer room. A fate you must abide. Betrayed one villain for another.
Now for the true villain of all of Halo.
I can barely keep hold of it, Chief. No way I can pick you up. Head back to the lift. Find a way down.
Back to the flood theme. Yeah, you can see there that Gravemind was speaking through truth as he was infecting him. Gravemind is kind of incredibly powerful right now. Yeah, like I said, it's kind of surprising that Miranda Keyes just kind of dies there. It doesn't feel like she's the character that would. Yep. Now we just gotta... Okay. 10,000 medals in campaign or playlists. You get them. Keep shouting. I have this invincibility. I could use it. Yeah, we're gonna be hearing Gravemind speak through the Covenant, well, through the Flood. Speaking directly at us. Yeah, the Covenant are done, though. You've killed their final prophet. Yeah, the Sentinels are fully on our side right now because, well, look at what we're dealing with. One of these guys dropped a sword. There we go. Oh, Arby died trying to go after them. He'll be up in a second. Hey, Arby.
I'm a thief, but I keep what I steal.
Hey, Arby. Don't mind the rockets coming your way. Okay, we cleared the way. Now, I hope you don't mind, but I have a song to play. From what I recall, clearing the way is not necessarily needed. It's just more so that you do it because it just makes your life easier. So that's 3, this is 4, you can tell because it's broken. There. 4. Next up is 6. I think I heard a slight tone there. I heard an ah. I didn't hear anything there. 6. Knowing it's I do have to kill everything. Because the music hasn't stopped, so I wonder if that's a thing I need to get to do. So I'm just gonna go quickly check with Arby. See if he's done. Because I'm supposed to clear out the enemies back to the entrance. I'm not hearing any tones, though, because that's supposed to be what tells you what you're doing. God, I am so tentative.
Glad you're joining us.
So I'm supposed to jump down there. Okay, because there's one goddamn tiny flood somewhere here. Don't give me sass. I'm finding a skull. Okay, so I did 4, 6. I'm gonna turn off the music just to make this a bit more obvious if there is a tone happening. I did 4, 6. Next would be 5, 4. Doesn't seem like there is. 6, 5, 4. 5, 3, 4. Oh. They all just lit up. And that's what's telling me I did it correctly. Me turning off the music probably meant that you couldn't hear the actual little thing. They're playing the Halo theme. And that's actually the hint that you get, is that it's the Halo theme as you're playing the notes from it. But yeah, there is the skull. I would have been your daddy. Come on, game. Gimme. Yeah, it's playing a very slowed down version of the Halo theme. There we go. IWHBYD. Supposed to play developer commentary, I think I heard. In other games, it makes rare dialogue from enemies more common. I think that was the Halo 2 effect. It might be dialogue, just the rare dialogue. It might be dev commentary. I don't know. And there is a single... Okay, 1, 2... So there's 2 skulls to get, and then 6 multiplayer ones. The multiplayer ones are just that they're hidden in the... there was a multiplayer map pack that they added, and if you find all 6 of those, you get an achievement for it. Well, time to leave. And time to go take care of something that's been a long time coming. Taking care of the Flood storyline. Well, the Covenant storyline. By the way, Arbiter got a raw-ass line. Really good one to end that, but...
What do you see?
She was on High Charity, and High Charity crashed. Closer than she's ever been. So remember how she talked about the possibility of stopping the flood?
A replacement.
Yeah. Also.
The ring you destroyed.
Yeah.
When did you know?
Just now. But I had my hopes.
There's a new installation 04.
Light it.
Then we are agreed. A tactical post will completely eradicate the local infestation. I will personally oversee the final preparations, though it will take time to...
How will you light
it? It's time to activate a Halo right here. That is just a matte backdrop, matte painting for that background there. So of course there is a skull here.
Chief, I'll round up our survivors, fall back to the dawn. Arbiter will do the same with the elites.
You.
Cortana's in there somewhere.
So now for an entirely flood-infested level. Also rampant. I wonder what Cortana is right now. I wonder what Cortana's actually been since, like, Halo 1. Really? So I will mention, if you follow, like, the Halo side stuff, it feels like there's a lot of, especially once you get to ODST and Reach, it feels like there's a shitload of things that are, like, set up, but not really executed on in the because of the 343 games. So I'm actually just gonna look up a quick thing that I just had pop into my head now that I think about it. So I'm pretty sure Miranda Keyes, she looks very similar to Cortana. That's because her mom is the... Her mom is Catherine Halsey, the creator of Cortana. So I'm mainly just wondering... Okay, so it's not the same VA as Cortana. I was wondering for a second. Well, there we go. Good of the Flood to just not do anything while I was looking that up. Master Chief said, like, I gotta find Cortana. Wait, let me check a wiki. I need to clarify some things. Yeah, this is an entirely flood-infested level. This is a flood hive. This is the High Charity from 2. But yeah, completely taken over. I mentioned that during Floodgate, there was no way that they would have this flood tile set, basically, and leave it completely unused, which, that's what's going on here. Here is our opportunity to fight through a flood hive, an entire one. remember, this is usually most people's least favorite level, and it's pretty obvious why. It's entirely Flood to fight, and it's pretty repetitive in design because it's all gross. And it is kind of more open in terms of, well, a bit more maze-like. You don't have the most weapons. Ugh. And yeah, you get the most of these.
My enemy, why have you come? I offer no forgiveness. The father's sins pass to his son.
Yeah, kind of more implication that the Forerunners are the direct ancestors of human. I believe the 343 games changes this, unfortunately. But I'm looking out for a specific line from Cortana, actually. I'm looking out for a specific line from Cortana and a specific moment in the level. Survived that shotgun blast. Looking for a line from Cortana and dropping down into a room with an oval-shaped floor. There, that worked better. Sword v sword. And some incendiaries. And by the way, that line, we tear your shroud, is, yeah, it's referencing them acknowledging that they broke your shield. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of the Flood being ominous, Gravemind being menacing at us. Thinking about wanting to like stream the Destiny games. First of all, it's a shame that like how Destiny's story is, how they have to remove content from the game and like eventually have timers on it. That's really unfortunate for wanting to stream the Destiny games. Destiny 1 being only on console is the other thing. Means that if I ever want to stream it, I have to do it on console and I have to get a capture card. Which I hope I eventually can. I hope I eventually can afford that and whatnot. Stream directly from my PS5. I still have my copy of Destiny for the PS4. Entirely because it's such a common game that used game stores will not accept a trade-in of it. Sword things. So from what I recall, this level's also pretty goddamn fucking hard. Because, yeah, there's an absurd amount of Flood here. Tier forms especially. Which, yeah, we're in a hive. So it is entirely us trying to avoid getting swarmed by infinite Flood, basically. Okay. So basically, I'm gonna have to be figuring out how to maneuver around to avoid these guys really just ripping me apart. At the very least, there's a decent number of swords here, and a sword swing will prevent one from getting back up. I'm basically just trying to lead them, route them into paths that I can just easily take them out in without fearing like any real ranged attacks hitting me. Mauler may not be as strong as a normal shotgun, but hey, it works, and I've got more. The brute shot also will be good. Any and all brute weapons are very good for the Flood. Now it's going to take a bit for him to change into that form. Yeah, the brute's melee is incredibly good for taking out Flood. Like, look at that. One-shots him. Okay, the brute shot itself, you know, will take out a group of them. There. I'm just gonna go back, see if I can find any ammo for the brute shot. Sword and brute shot seem to be an ideal combo for right now. Oh, hello. Okay, come on, try it. Yeah, see what happens? Get a tiny bit of shield damage. Look, it's gonna start regenerating. There it goes. You did nothing. Look behind. Oh shit. Then yeah, brute shot helps prevent the infection forms from overwhelming me through that. Just quickly checking OBS. Making sure that everything is still going fine. Why not? So here's some. I'm gonna actually switch that out for the shotgun because that brute shot's almost done, and having a flamethrower on top of everything is nice. So get some more human grenades, and there was a rocket launcher there. I don't... you know what? Let's have a little fun with that. Only 4 shots, but hey. Let's pop some zits. Yeah, that's literally all I wanted to do. It's useful because, you know, it's good against a group and it's an explosive, but I personally don't really feel like it's that needed. I'd prefer to have, like, I'd prefer to have a shotgun. I prefer to have a shotgun and a sword, because I accidentally swapped out my sword for it. Yep. Nice view. My Charity is broken to shit and is very gross. Alright. And I had a flamethrower. Yeah. Flamethrowing the little pimples, the zits, the pustules. Whatever gross way I can pronounce it or say it. Generally will take care of most of the flood that'll pop out of it, actually. Because the lingering fire damage will just instantly kill him. Okay. So unless 5 and Infinite do something that I forgot about, that I don't know about, this is going to be the last instance of fighting Flood in a Halo game. Well, in a Halo FPS. The Spartan Assault games have you go up against them, and Halo Wars does too. Spoilers, but not really, because, I mean, I guess I don't, spoilers, but I don't care. Here's some more elites. They're gonna be infected, but we just get up and immediately break. I'm pretty sure that this is, like, I might be getting score for what I'm doing. I don't know. I can't see the score tracker on. I don't have it on. But this might be giving me medals. Killing all of these infection forms so quickly.
Of course you came for her. We exist together now. 2 corpses in 1 grave.
Yeah, Gravemind is big on the whole, like, the Flood needs death. This is almost fun, kind of.
That's all I am. Stolen thoughts and memories.
And yet, perhaps a part of her remains.
I'm just having a good time entertaining myself right now while Gravemind is just trying to talk to me and wig me out. It's the little things, really. Find your own fun. When you're in this disgusting hellscape. When you're in flesh hell. Fungus hell. That's really what the Flood is. They might as well be just a type of fungus. Fungus, parasite, combination of multiple things like that. These tiny bursts are all I need to do to take out a group, and then I just retreat. Because, yeah, it dies. I went over it when I was, during Floodgate. But, yeah, realized, there's actually, yeah, there's very few levels in this game where you fight the Flood. It's the end of it's Floodgate, the end of Covenant, and then this, Cortana. Which, yeah, as you may guess from the name of this level, it's wrapping up the storyline of Cortana. That was over the course of this game. Also, all that motion is right down there. But let's just do something about that. What if Gravemind feels pain? Probably not, otherwise he'd be constantly screaming. Ow. Well, probably immediately tossed a spike grenade or something like that, and it just bounced around. Oh, I think I'm setting off the grenades. Yeah, I'm setting off the grenades with the flamethrower. So, let's do that for fun, though. Flamethrower is super ammo efficient for taking out Flood, though. I might as well switch this out for a fresh one. So I'm not going to be able to walk back and pick up a fresh one. So I might as well just... Okay. Well, this actually... This could very well be the room that was mentioned. Well... Enter a small room underneath. I'm pretty sure this is the room that it was mentioned for another thing. Because I kind of recognize this. While they're Oh, they're not invincible while they're transforming. That's gonna solve a big group of them. I dropped the flamethrower right at the start. Whoa! Okay, it was just a brute shot, but still. Seeing a projectile like that just suddenly come flying at my face is just always it's always concerning. Right. Okay, just gonna wait for my shields to come back while they lay down suppressing fire. I'm just gonna try and... There we go, got it.
What's your name? Very nice.
Yeah, Cortana doesn't sound all too together at the moment. There actually is a distinct reason for this. Arced that barely over that, like, barrel? I don't know what to call it. Okay, stuck him. Come on, come into my realm. Yeah, that's what I thought. A carbine actually would be helpful right now. I think I might have mentioned it before, but yeah, shooting off the limbs of the infected it can stop them from doing specific actions. I just need to find a way to maneuver around from those things shooting their spines at me. Pop cloaking. It doesn't. It's just lost interest completely.
Very nice to meet you. You like games? So do I.
So yeah, it's on a sounding off. Oh hey, a terminal.
It was the coin's fault. I wanted to make you strong, keep you safe. I'm sorry, I can't.
So yeah, that's just there. That's actually not a terminal you need to collect. It is a separate terminal, even though it is considered a terminal. It is just Cortana's terminal. Go to the terminal on the level Cortana, and it stars Cortana. That's right. Try and punch me. Okay. Also, that you like games line, that is also the other line I was looking for. So, Okay, I remember now. Kind of the way of doing it. You don't look so good, man. Oh. Right up there. Okay, so I need to find that flamethrower. Where the hell did it go? I need to at least...
Please? What's your name? It's very nice to meet you. You like games. So do I.
Yeah, that it was the coin's fault line. I actually kind of forgetting what the exact meaning of that is. I mean, it's obviously supposed to be like kind of nonsense being thrown at you, where it's like it's intentionally supposed to be like Cortana's kind of going crazy. At least that's how it seems. But there's obviously something that it's in reference to, and I forget what. I'm gonna have to look that up after the stream. At least for my own sake. Yeah, okay, so. Gonna have to try and figure out how to make a jump here. Oh, something popped. Oh, no, damn it. Okay, so that's... I'm pretty sure it's this specific little bit of platforms. These fungal growths. Crunchy. Okay. Damn it. Take my anger out. Doing a thing. Yeah, this one's just a tiny bit of tricky first-person platforming. Mainly just tricky because of how momentum works in Halo. Up. And hup. Position myself more to the side so I don't bump anything. On my way up. There. There. Come on. Also, this is the most appropriate location for a skull. There we go, tilt. What does tilt do again? Enemies have higher pain thresholds and do not stun easily. Okay, and there's one more skull to get. And that's a level from now, though. It took long enough the game is trying to tell me, go here, idiot. I'm definitely not getting the part-time for this level. Hot carrier forms are durable. If I had a shotgun, it'd still take a couple hits, wouldn't it? Let's go swap out some weapons with some fresh ones. Oh, hey. Thought for a second. Oh, no, that's a brute shot. But hey, that is also... How's it so perfectly covered? Yep. The only side thing I needed to look for. That sticky noise is a very good one.
Mother Shadow. Don't look at me. Don't listen. I'm not who I used to be.
Okay, if I can funnel them through here. I want to save the incendiary for the... Oh. Tried to come after me. Oh, he punched one of the pimples. Okay, there we go. Whoop. Clear the way. Oh, hello. Just need something that can just shoot a bunch. This level is aggressively gross. Yeah, infection forms can get through the bubble shield. For a second when it popped up, I was curious because it seemed like everything had stopped coming after me, but... Killing those guys with an explosion, like a sticky grenade, prevents the... prevents the infection forms from popping out.
My mother's shadow. Don't look at me. Don't listen. I'm not who I used to be.
I might have mentioned it before, but Cortana is explicitly, like, based off of Dr. Halsey. Like, as in, like, she is supposed to, like, she is an AI that Dr. Halsey made based off of herself. Ow. Having a flamethrower, though, should make this hell of a lot easier. Oh. Whoop. Damn it. Okay. We'll get there when we get there, but I'm pretty sure I know the explanation and reasoning behind what Cortana is saying. Like I said, so with Cortana messages, well, the Cortana moments, from what I recall, a bunch of them were explicitly just messages from her memories, just things that Halsey had said. Because she is explicitly supposed to be like an AI younger version of Halsey. Okay, just wait it out. I shouldn't have moved when I shouldn't have retreated from that one elite. Yeah, so a bunch of the things she says are actually quotes. And then there's also, like, right now things are just getting kind of weird. That's right, you motherfucker. You try and approach me. Yeah, that's probably the best option I have for taking out the guys trying to shoot me. Trying to snipe them with a brute shot. But I will say there's, once again, with the whole 343 kind of dropping some of the ball on some of the setup that Bungie did, is Halsey isn't really supposed to be that great of a person. But he's a very consistent recurring character for 343 Halos. As in kind of a protagonist role. There's a lot that 343 Halos do with the characters that I don't really agree with, that kind of go up, I feel go up against what the setup that Bungie had was doing and was going for. Like, we'll get there when we get there, but I feel like the biggest thing is the handling of Cortana. it feels like a huge drop ball that even they realize, oh shit, we dropped the ball with stuff they do in Infinite. Which admittedly, that's kind of, unfortunately, a lot of 343's handling of Halo is, we have this neat idea and we immediately are done with it to such an extent that it feels like it ended up amounting to nothing. We're setting up this galaxy terrorizing threat, and then it's instantly dealt with. And it just leaves you going, wait, so what was the point? They are addicted to setting up a villain and then instantly killing that villain off. So just like, you're left with a lot of instances where it's like, oh hey, this should be an absolute amazingly huge multi-game spanning deal. But then they don't do anything with it. They just kind of kill off the character instantly. I know, hey, hello, my cat is here. I think he wants a thing. He might just want some affection. Just placing his hand on me. Paw. He's encouraging me to play well. Try and not disappoint him. Oh. Walk backwards as I pet him. Harry. Hello? Okay, I'm just gonna pause for a second because... Hey, what do you want? Crawling up on my lap. That's a good cat. That's a good cat thing to do. Which means it might mean that you are currently begging for stuff and you're currently just not in that phase of begging that goes into aggression. Because how dare you take so long? As I know. Yeah. You kiss on the nose. He just wants, maybe he just wants to be involved with my streams more. I might as well mention, I did start pretty late today. You know, like, I usually want to start around 7, and today I started about a bit past 10. The reason was because my cat's diabetic, so I have to pick up insulin for him every now and then. And that's what I was doing today. Oh, hello. Ooh. Oh, I'm leaving my flamethrower behind. So I need to take out some distant targets. So I'm gonna go back and grab that. Oh, the good cat. Better not have despawned my flamethrower. Well, I can't find it, so I'm just gonna assume it doesn't exist anymore.
Time has taught me patience, but basking in new freedom, I will know all that I possess!
That Gravemind is a little angry. He's going through a lot right now. Seems he might actually be getting a little frustrated that you haven't given up yet. Every time my cat looks at me, it's just immediately like I go to pet him. I lift my hands. Oh, there he goes. He just wanted pets. What a good boy. Shit. Shit. Getting your shields popped in this level is extraordinarily dangerous because of all the infection forms. Come on, get down from there. Get down from there. I missed. Stop that. You too. So let's just pop that cloaking. I believe when I do that, that actually does render that guy unable to be infected. It is effectively destroying his corpse, leaving him that part waveform. Where? There we go. Okay, this cloaking is gonna help me get close to the thing shooting me. There we go. Oh, there's more of them. I have another cloaking here. At this point, dual wielding spikers is the best option for ranged fighting. Like that. Oh, it's having some trouble there. Yeah, once they mount on those walls, they aim to change into the ranged form. Okay, brute shot. Good. So yeah, this is another part of the reason why level is generally considered the worst in the game. It's just kind of strange to navigate. Whole lot of jumping around and platforming. Trying to figure out how you get anywhere. There we go.
I have walked the edge of the abyss. I have seen your future, and I have learned.
Submit! End her torment and my own!
There was something curious about that Cortana moment. Like there was a voice behind it. Okay. That engine started up and... I'm gonna need some more ammo or other ranged weaponry. Damn it. Missed entirely. There's probably some greater Easter egg in this level than than just the skull and terminal. I seem to recall like a section like this where I was searching for something in specific. Things are kind of ramping up. Yeah, Gravemind is getting a little pissed off for some reason. And yeah, as I mentioned... Oh.
This is UNSC AI serial number CTN-0452-9. I am a monument to all your sins.
If you remember, that line happened from Gravemind, originally. Yeah.
You found me. But so much of me is wrong. Out of place. You might be too late.
You know me. When I make a promise.
You keep it. I do know how to pick 'em.
Lucky me. Do you still have it?
The activation index from the first Halo ring. A little souvenir I hung on to, just in case. Got an escape plan?
Thought I'd try shooting my way out. Mix things up a little.
Just keep your head down. There's 2 of us in here now, remember?
That's a callback to the line from Halo 1, when you lose your shields for the first time. That's what she says. So yeah. It's
Chief, get me out of this place.
genuinely a
I don't want to stay.
really nice moment. A really nice and kind of cute character moment. And a really nice line from Chief himself, too, which unexpected.
Now, at last I see. Her secret is revealed.
So, you might have been picking up on it, but as Gravemind was getting more pissed off, and as
We need to buy some time. This reactor, start a chain reaction. Destroy High Charity.
feels like that's every one of Cortana's plans in these games. Let's just destroy this reactor and blow up everything. Yeah, basically though, so as you may have noticed those Cortana moments, there was a voice in the back of them. That was Gravemind's voice. And as that last one was happening, it specifically said a line that is in reference to the Cortana letters, but it's just more so a cute reference to the Cortana letters to have Cortana finally say it herself. It's Gravemind's line in the canon of Halo. So yeah, that's what's been happening with the Cortana moments throughout this section of the game. It has been explicitly Cortana. Well, it's... You're supposed to... I keep hitting the armor, not the flub. That's what's happening with these melees. But yeah, so explicitly, it is Gravemind imitating Cortana, using her voice synthesis, basically.
We need to buy some time.
To try and
start a chain reaction. Destroy High Charity.
Try and get Chief to give in. Thinking she's gone rampant. There's nothing I can do. There is no way out of this anymore. He knows that Chief requires Cortana. Yeah. Like I said, it's genuinely like a surprisingly cute moment and nice line, a nice line from the Chief himself. Just, you know, thought I'd shoot my way out, mix things up a little. Just him being a little funny. So yeah, and then that one. And there. Explicitly trying to be lighthearted because he knows Cortana's been through a lot. Time to escape.
You heard it, Chief. Not for long.
Yeah.
We need to get to Halo. Destroy the Flood once and for all.
Let's just get on the move here. Okay. sort of an escape sequence, not actually timer.
Have it mostly figured out. Just keep going. I'll update your
I'll just
HUD as
pop this
quickly as I
down.
can.
Stop any projectiles from following me. Yeah, we finally have Cortana back. It's right at the end of the game, too. Yeah, the implication, though, is that all of the messages that we've been seeing from Cortana of her being explicitly completely crazy are Gravemind himself, actually. It is Gravemind either using... it is Gravemind accessing parts of her memories. It has been Gravemind broadcasting little things she's saying to try and distract him and keep him occupied while, you know, he's trying to... like, completely probe the depths of her mind and seize all knowledge she has. Because that's kind of his thing, is getting knowledge, obtaining knowledge. So, he's been trying to just basically, he's been trying to get her to tell him everything. Because remember, she joined up with Halo that one time and gained access to an entire library of information.
Corridors beyond this point have collapsed. I'm looking for an alternate. Careful.
So he's been doing everything he can throughout the game, broadcasting these messages intentionally to demoralize him, or in some cases, to make him think that she is worth it is possible to save her. Like that message that we received at the end of Floodgate, that was explicitly, he intended for that to go through. He didn't know what it was, but he knew that whatever it was, it would get Chief motivated to move forward, and that could potentially lead him to the Ark. And that's what it did. If he knew what it was, he might have actually tried to stop it, though. Or might have been... But, admittedly, it was also kind of the thing that Cortana's been trying to hide from him, too. She didn't outright say what it was, but... But yeah.
I've got a friendly contact. Who would be crazy enough to come in here?
Hi, Arby. Brought flamethrower. Hey, Cortana, we made a new friend.
You two made nice? What else did you do?
Yep, just gotta... no, it's not this Pelican. This one's embedded. Oh wait, no, it is this Pelican. I think. Or is it? Yes, it is. And with that, that's the end of the level, Cortana. And now for Halo. Name of the second level in the series. Name of the final level in the trilogy. Because Covenant was wrapping up the Covenant.
We are aboard. Humans and elites. Will you not come with us, brother? No. This is our fight. And I will see it finished.
Cortana was wrapping up Cortana. Now to wrap up Halo.
Johnson, do you have the frigate?
Yes, ma'am. I'll land her as close to the control room as I can.
Safe is better than close, Sergeant Major.
Roger that. Ma'am, it's good to have you back.
Yeah, so the idea for a lot of the Cortana moments was it was explicitly her memories, and it was it was Gravemind explicitly broadcasting that stuff to Chief. And it was like basically she made a lot of fake copies of herself.
Unfinished. I'm not exactly sure what will happen when we fire it.
We'll head for the portal. And we'll all go home.
Full circle. Haha, get it? Because Halo? Okay, I now actually need to look up locations of things. Follow the right wall to the cave. And oh hey, we actually did carry over our weapons from the previous level. It's like the first or second time the game has done that? I think second. And over here. Final Skull. Mythic. Mythic basically ups the difficulty level by 1. So if you're playing on Heroic and you activate Mythic, you're now playing on Legendary. If you play on Legendary and you activate Mythic, you're now playing on Mythic. And with that, all skulls have been found. I did get an achievement specifically for all skulls. So there is another thing to do here.
The control room isn't far.
Okay, so it is... Oh. So the guide is saying, walk forward until you reach support beams. I ain't seeing any support beams, though. So it's probably just saying... Doesn't mean literally walk forward, I'm guessing. And there is another thing outside of... There's another thing outside of the collectible stuff. Okay, it's not in this level then. I am... Okay. Alt tab. Okay, it's easiest if I open up a browser for this. So it'd be Halo 3. Eggs. Easter eggs. Category. Okay, okay, that is what I was thinking it would be. So I'm just gonna quickly check. No quick link from that to Okay, I want to get, yeah, to the list of achievements. So there's a specific thing. Okay, that makes it especially cute. Okay, there is an achievement for this one specifically, and I just need to figure out if it's possible to do this solo. It seems like a grenade jump can do this, actually, from looking at it. And this is specifically the, yeah, this is, okay, I'm gonna actually just make sure, okay, you can do this. You can do this using the... Okay. So I'll do this after then. They added... 343 added a skull called Acrophobia, which is a jetpack skull. It prevents you from gaining score, from what I understand, for any levels, but it, like I said, it gives you a jetpack that you can use, and that does not invalidate the getting of this...
Where are you going?
...specific thing.
Wait, what's that?
And here it is, the final terminal. As mentioned, the Cortana terminal doesn't actually count for all this, it's just a little side thing you can find. I'm Mendicant Bias. This is what I have done. And there we go. I also got all the terminals. Okay. So I'm pretty sure the specific thing that it's now looking for. Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna have to do that. So it's calling me specifically not worthy. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is where the specific thing is. Wait. It is, and where did I come from? Oh, right here. I'm blind. Okay, but yeah. So, Mendicant Bias is saying we're not worthy. And that's why he won't give us whatever final message, basically. So, that means we have to come back on Legendary. Which, that's easy enough. We just start the level on Legendary. And there's no combat, there's nothing in the way.
Flood dispersal pods. Control room's at the top of that tower, Chief. Go!
Yeah, Flutter's still here. And yet, hey, remember this place? This is the end of Assault on Control Room and the start of 2 Betrayals. Because we are on a recreation of Installation 04. Great, give me that.
Did you? Defeated.
Flood dispersal pods. Control room's at the top of that tower, Chief. Go!
Yeah, Gravemind is explicitly very pissed off that he's being denied information.
There should be ramps that lead to the top. Check the other side.
Yeah, they're just kind of drop podding in. Hey, RB. Damn it. So. Time to try and clear my way through. The only ones I really have to worry about are the ranged ones.
Flood dispersal pods. Control room's at the top of that tower, Chief. Go!
Let's get that shotgun. Okay, so getting the rocket launcher from the... Actually, I think I'll go with the fuel rod gun and the rocket launcher. No melee weapons, because that means I'm stopping to fight. What I need to do is just keep moving.
Flood dispersal pods. Control room's at the top of that tower, Chief. Go!
Oh, hi, Herbie. You just kind of stealthed up here, huh? Because, yeah, Harvey can just stealth. Yeah, the gravity hammer actually would be pretty good for this section. Yeah, there's a reason why the fuel rod cannons are just kind of lying around here. Because they're explicitly... You explicitly want explosives to just quickly wipe out everything in your path. Yeah, this will help me deal with anything that is closer.
Did you think me defeated?
Flood dispersal pods. Control rooms at the
Oh,
top
that
of
bounced.
tower,
Those are
Chief,
bouncing.
go.
Yeah, that is the neat thing about these final few levels, is the fact that Gravemind is actively pissed off now. He is actually strangely angry, and that's pretty much because he's being denied knowledge and information. He clearly doesn't, like, there's some level of him not really knowing what we were doing. Because, yeah, he's basically pissed off that we destroyed High Charity and thinks it was an attempt to get at him. Yeah, we don't really have time to stop. And that's the difficulty of this section. If our shields get popped, we have to kill the thing shooting at us, or else we die. So I'm going to use this to clear a path to the greater amount of ammo for the rocket launcher.
Dispersal pods. Control rooms at the top of that tower, Chief,
There we go. Whole lot here. Yeah, like I said, that line, "Did you think me defeated?" kind of implies that he doesn't know that we were only trying to delay him. We knew he wasn't stopped by that. We just wanted to stall him temporarily while we got here. The unfortunate thing about the flamethrower is the fact that it does take a moment to kill things. Yeah. So, that rocket launcher is the best chance I got. There's probably some sort of grenade jump I actually could do to get up there easily, to be honest.
There should be ramps that lead to the top. Check the other side.
I'm gonna go with this instead of the hammer. Because, yeah, they're gonna drop more. Go. Oh. How are you not going down? Right now, the worst thing is that they're just landing very stray, nothing hits. That is just enough to keep my shields from starting to regenerate for a moment. There we go. Might be able to scale this. No, I'm not. Gonna... Okay, some sentinels are coming in. That's gonna massively buy me some time. Come on, go down. There we go. I think I just saw a Spartan laser fire. Yep. There's Johnson. He's coming with a Spartan laser. Yeah, this is a hell of a conclusion.
Keep moving, Chief. I got your back. Blood are crawling all over that tower. Watch yourself. Spar, you in there? Open the damn door.
Okay, auto turret.
Just as soon as you dispose of our proximate footprint. I'm afraid contamination protocols do not allow for...
Yeah, I hear you.
Is that the monitor? He didn't tell me he was here. Well, we are finally doing what he wanted.
Come on. The auto turret should help out a slight amount. I don't know if it hit me.
I got you covered, Chief. Meet you at the top of that tower.
I am.
I got you covered, Chief. Meet you at the top of that tower.
Oh, come on. I missed twice.
Keep moving, Chief. I got your back.
On.
Spar, you in there? Open the damn door.
Just as soon as you dispose of our proximate footprints. I'm afraid contamination protocols do not allow for...
Yeah,
There we go.
Is that the monitor? He didn't tell me he was here. Well, we are finally doing what he wanted.
Not the best idea. I just want my battle rifle. Oh. Come on. Come on. I saw it. There we go. Sentinel beam. Oh, sorry. I apologize to the AI, as if it can hear me and understand. Oh, sorry.
Fleets of thousands consume the galaxy of flesh and mind and bone.
So I don't think I mentioned this, but the implication is that the Gravemind here has all of the memories of the previous Gravemind. Because that information lived on through the flood forms that survived. The Gravemind is the amalgamation of all of the Flood's knowledge. There. Could be just this thing. And there.
Ouch.
That's like, ouch! Great. Yeah, he's got a Spartan laser. We can't actually take that Spartan laser off of him.
Open up. Coast is clear.
Not for long. I'm tracking additional dispersal pods. They'll be hitting any minute.
Chief, Arbiter, let's move.
So unfortunately, like the previous Halos, we're not going to be able to get a credit scene to reminisce over everything. Oh.
Do I take life or give it? Who is victim and who is foe?
It's trying to rebuild itself on this ring.
Hurry! Control room's close.
Time for an assault on control room. I do love that subtitle still. Unholy Roar.
Yank me, Chief.
I'm not gonna lose her, too.
Yeah, this Halo is still not finished. It's still in the process of being built.
Oh, hello. Wonderful news. The installation is almost complete.
Terrific.
Yes, isn't it? I have begun my simulations. No promises, but initial results indicate this facility should be ready to fire in just a few more days.
We don't have a few more days.
But a premature firing will destroy the Ark.
Deal with it.
Will destroy this installation. Unacceptable! Unacceptable! Absolutely unacceptable! Protocol dictates action! I see now that helping you was wrong! You are the child of my makers, inheritor of all they left behind. You are Forerunner. But this ring is mine.
So hey, final boss fight. It's against Guilty Spark.
I take no pleasure in doing what must be done.
So, you know,
Deserve this ring. I can get it safe. It belongs to me.
so you know,
For long.
thank you, Johnson.
Kick his
Now we can take his Spartan laser.
My eye! Do you mean to blind me?
And that is how we damage Guilty Spark. With Sergeant Johnson's special Spartan laser, infinite ammo. Of course. Just a couple shots. With that, Guilty Spark is dead. You know, maybe 343 Studios shouldn't have named themselves after him. He was the final boss of the series. Remember that? Sergeant Johnson has an actual...
I'm getting you out of here.
No, you're not.
Well...
Don't let her go. Don't ever let her go. Send me out. With a bang.
So where he was kind of a silly character in the first, just existed just to be the Sergeant. 2 and 3 make him a major story character that, yeah, has a very emotional and sad ending. A heroic figure in the games. Yeah, also, Guilty Spark outright saying, yeah, functionally, yeah, humans are the Forerunner. It's why they're needed to activate this stuff. The way the world ends.
I am sorry, Spartan. But come.
God, I actually might need to take a brief aside for a moment. Which, of all the fucking places to do it, but I just realized what the time was. So I do have that regen that is going to be very helpful if there's a moment that I feel that I need to, like, be functionally invincible to run through. Well, I'm gonna... Yeah.
Your sergeant guides us.
Dawn. Of course. The frigate. We still have a chance. Find the doorway in the cliffs, Chief. The Dawn is on the other side.
Get out of the way. So, I commented about how Halo 2 is unfinished, and a sign. Fuck off. Seriously? Now, of all times? I commented how Halo 2 was very much unfinished, and big sign was that it didn't have a big escape scene. Well, guess what we're getting?
Don't let this ring be the end of us, Chief.
Ow. Oh, hello, cat. I know. I know, it's time. So this stream isn't gonna end when I beat the game.
Warthog.
And they make Johnson like this super heroic figure, which fits
Come
with.
on, Spartan, go, go, go!
And Arby is here to be the gunner. So, like I said, there wasn't the biggest sign that Halo 2 was unfinished was it did not have a big escape sequence where everything's exploding around you while the Halo theme plays. That's what's happening. That is what the game's, this trilogy is ending on. Okay. Oh, I looked away to give my cat a smooch on the head. And immediately. So, I might as well make a comment about this section. Oh, he's biting me. He's biting the pillow I have at my side to block him from getting to me. He's frustrated. into snack time. AKA the time when I give him his insulin. There's very little time left to this level, though. Barely made it. Hell yeah. Checkpoint done. So, I might as well mention, there's a specific thing that they added in one of the title updates for this game that added some achievements. Alongside the, like, additional multiplayer maps, they added Vidmaster challenges. There was Vidmaster challenge, and I forget the name of it. But basically, it was do this level on Legendary and have all 4 players on their own mongoose. My cat's now swinging at me. I actually have to go attend to him, because he's getting violent in a way that I will not be able to play during. Postponing the end for a second or two. In there. Okay, back to high energy. Shit. 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 Well, so there's a Vidmaster challenge for specifically doing this level on Legendary with 4 players in co-op. Everybody in a mongoose. Because the whole idea is that, like, you know, it's supposed to be like a clip, like the sort of challenge that you would do as a, like, hey, check out this awesome clip of me and my friends. I think the Vidmaster challenges were all, like, inspired by specific clips. Yeah, that... Yep. This is pretty much the perfect way to end the Halo trilogy. So there isn't an explicit timer, but you can die due to taking too long, because there will be enough destruction that you will not be able to progress. Well, now the fun thing is, at this point, we've actually saved the day. We've done everything we can to save the day, and literally all we're just trying to do is just make sure that we don't die along with we don't die. That's really it. Make sure that we live to see another day after saving the day. Make sure that we live to see the day we saved. Oh. My alarm, I have an alarm set for when I need to give my cat his insulin, and it just went off. You know what? I'm actually going to look up. A second. Just so I can stop getting it in my head. 3 of the VidMaster challenges on Halo 3 do not reward the player with gamer points, but if all VidMaster challenges are completed, then the player will be rewarded with the Recon armor for multiplayer. The VidMaster challenges for Halo 3 did not ship with the original game, it became unlockable with Title Update 2. The achievements are widely considered very difficult, aside from Light Switch, Brain Pan, and 7 on 7th, thus rendering Recon armor to still be difficult to acquire. As part of the final transition between Bungie and 343 Industries, Recon armor was given out to all Halo 3 players on March 29th, 2012. Light Switch was get the rank of Lieutenant in any playlists with the new EXP progression system. Annual was after the release, after 9/25/08, complete Halo final level on 4 okay, so it's VidMaster Challenge Annual. So after basically the anniversary of the game, complete Halo, the final level, on 4-player legendary live co-op with Iron, and everyone in Ghosts. Iron means that if a player dies, you reset back to the checkpoint. For co-op, but if you do that on single player, you just die. 7 on 7 is just enter into a ranked or social playlist with the 7 on 7 experience on the 7th of the month. Just enter a specific playlist. Brain Pan is find all the hidden skulls on mythic maps. So basically, the only hard one there is Annual, but Annual's a fucking hard one. ODST did have some actually too. A VidMaster Endure in Firefight on any mission, pass the 4th set on 4-player heroic live co-op. That's the hard one for that game. And then the other hard one for that game is Deja Vu. Complete Coastal Highway, 4-player legendary live co-op with the Iron Skull on and without using Warthogs or Scorpion tanks. So basically, using Ghosts. So it's Ghosts, not Mongoose. And then, Classic. Finish any campaign level on Legendary Solo without shooting or throwing a grenade. Power sliding and honking the horn on vehicles will be counted as shooting and grenade throwing. By the way, Annual could have been completed before 9/25, before the anniversary. That actually wasn't... Where am I going? That actually wasn't a limitation that you had to do it after the anniversary. But it was just that the update did release on the anniversary. So, it was ostensibly that, after this update lands, you can get this. But if somebody, due to time zone differences, was technically, on the 24th still, or still on the 25th, then they would still be able to get it. There was no actual time gating. Anyways, time for the most... Time for us to escape Installation 04 again. On a Warthog again. With the most orchestrated version of the Halo theme. Ow. That just completely stopped me. That killed all momentum. Yeah, like I said, this is part of the reason why like, yeah, Halo 2 is unfinished, and the biggest sign of it is it didn't have a vehicle escape sequence. Because that's what they wanted to end every Halo on. I don't know if Annual is an achievement in the Master Chief Collection still. It probably is. Ow. Yeah, just avoid the flood while you can. The reason for the gunner is it's Arby's attempt at trying to get stuff out of our way. Or at least stall it long enough. Oh. Or at least stall it long enough.
Charging sequence at 30%.
Everything's blowing up because Halo was no not meant to fire in this unfinished state. God, every stream of the end of a Halo has to be very long, doesn't it? It makes sense, but like 2:30 in the morning. I'm still gonna do the couple of like demonstrations of Easter eggs here. Whoop. Barely hear it, but I'm beeping. Okay, I didn't have enough speed to get over that. Okay. Make it through this narrow corridor. Ramp it! Yeah! Hell yeah! If I remember correctly, I think the speedrun for this level is silly. Oh god, rocket launchers. At the very least, this is... Johnson has brought a Warthog from Halo 1 with him, so it's indestructible. Oh shit! Those can flip us! Well, the Sentinel beam being able to shove us mid-air is mean. Yeah, like I said, no actual timer, just... if you take too long, enough of the ground will be destroyed that you cannot proceed. Oh god. Like I said, good thing that Johnson kept a Warthog from Halo 1. is like the best rendition of the Halo theme, honestly. I believe that it actually can fire. It actually can finish charging and fire if you take too long. I think that actually is a thing. Maybe. Oh, great shot. No, it isn't. Let's try that again. Well, so I said that Annual is the hard one of the Vidmaster challenges earlier when I was reading through those. So I will mention... Whoop, no, 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 no! So, it is the hard one, but from what I remember hearing, from what I remember of it, and from like talking with friends about it, like, it basically is just, hey, do you have the time to dedicate to trying this? Because Iron just means that if one person dies, you all reset back to a previous checkpoint. So with that, it just means that, yeah, you're just doing this checkpoint based as if it's single player, but with 4 people, so 4 points of failure.
90% firing sequence initiated.
Beep, beep, beep. Hey, RB. Oh shit, RB. Had to duck that.
We'll make it.
It's been an honor serving with you, John.
Okay, epilogue. Complete every level of the game on normal difficulty and on heroic. Complete Halo.
For us, the storm has passed. The war is
Complete
over.
on easy.
But let us never forget those who journeyed into the howling dark and did not return. For their decision required courage beyond measure, sacrifice, and unshakable conviction that their fight, our fight, was elsewhere. As we start to rebuild, this hillside will remain barren, a memorial to heroes fallen. They ennobled all of us, and they shall not be forgotten.
Freeze it! Halt!
I remember how this war started, what your kind did to mine. I can't forgive that. But you have my thanks for standing by him to the end. Hard to believe he's dead.
Were it so easy. Things look different without the Prophet's lies clouding my vision. I would like to see our own world, to know that it is safe. Fear not, for we have made it so. By your word, Arbiter. Take us home.
Chief? Can you hear me? I thought I'd lost you too.
What happened?
I'm not sure. When Halo fired, it shook itself to pieces. Did a number on the Ark. The portal couldn't sustain itself. We made it through just as it collapsed. Oh, some of us made it. You did it. Truth and the Covenant, the Flood, it's finished.
It's finished.
I'll drop a beacon, but it'll be a while before anyone finds us. Years, even. I miss you.
Wake me when you need me.
And with that, the Halo trilogy is done. Obviously, you know, they couldn't kill off Master Chief because they were very much leaving it open for potential future games. But they definitely wanted to have that sort of moment where it's like, but where can things go next? So yeah, that was Halo 3. As mentioned, it's pretty fantastic. Pretty fantastic conclusion. Sorry, I was just checking some stuff on the side, because, as mentioned, well, there's a couple of things I still need to do. So, might as well start also talking about the, wrap-up as I'm doing this. So yeah, Halo 3, still my favorite. God damn, it's such an amazing fucking game. So, Acrophobia. Okay, so it is just regular combat dialogue becomes more common. Or I would have been your daddy. Yeah, Bonded Pair and Bandana also both bottom out your score multiplier. They are just for fun. You cannot do any scoring with them. But yeah. So yeah, might as well start doing the wrap up now. So yeah, like I said, this is still my favorite Halo by far. It's an absolutely incredible game. Fantastic. Whoa. That's Acrophobia, by the way. Whoa. Zoop.
Where are you going?
I'm flying, don't mind me. So, first of all, because I'm on Legendary, gonna have to postpone my thoughts as some story stuff is happening. I'll tell you who I am. I am Mendicant Bias. This is what I've done. So yeah, basically, Mendicant Bias was made by it was the ultimate AI weapon to be used against the Flood, and unfortunately, it decided to turn on them. And then, well, here's what we get for beating the game for doing this on Legendary. Communications directly from him. And yeah, Mendicant Bias realized he fucked up. And wants you to be the proof that he understands that. Well, anyways, so... okay, I went too fast. Full Circle. I still like Full Circle as the name for the final Halo, the start of the final Halo level, yeah, because, you know, it's the ring. Oop. Make sure this is on. So this one is, first of all,
Where are you going?
It was more silly when it was in Halo 4, well, in Halo 3, but in this, it is admittedly takes on a bit of a sentimental value. It gets a bit sentimental in this because of the achievement they added for it and the name of the achievement. It's actually really nice to see. Because I mentioned that 343 generally had a lot of the job of scrubbing most of the Bungie stuff from the games, because
wait, what's that?
They're not Bungie. There we go. They're not Bungie, so... And a lot of the Bungie stuff is explicitly like... Where is it? A lot of the Bungie stuff is explicitly like... How do I put this? There's a lot of references that are intentionally supposed to be... Hey, like, here we go. Oh, who is that? Heading to his destiny. Destined for greatness. So, that... Half-Naked Man. This was a thing you could find in Halo 2 as well. So let me just pull this up so I can get the name of the... It is Bungie co-founder Jason Jones in his gym shorts. His Half-Naked Guy or Lonely Soul. In the cutscene for Gravemind, you must start, like, it pops up in Halo 2 during a cutscene in Gravemind. To see it, you must start the level on Legendary during the beginning cutscene after the Gravemind finishes his long conversation with the Arbiter and John 117. The camera fades to High Charity. In High Charity, there are brutes defending the room where the prophets are hiding from the elites. When the grunt climbs on the arch and the camera focuses on the crowd up ahead, you can see Jason Jones standing in the crowd with grunts. So I might as well just show that off after this. But yeah, in this case, it's just, hey, this is explicitly like, you probably can do it with a grenade jump. But well, yeah, like you'd have to grenade jump to here somehow. The recommended way is co-op, where you just kind of stand on your co-op partner's shoulders and like crouch jump onto here, and then you get over here. And then yeah, here's Jason Jones, co-founder of Bungie. So as I said, for the most part, 343 scrubbed a lot of very Bungie-specific stuff, like especially if it was lore-tied, like the marathon symbol, where they tried to scrub it. And the thing is, they couldn't scrub everything for that. The reason why they tried to scrub the marathon symbol is because they tried to replace it with their own that isn't attached to marathon. But yeah. With that one, they kept it fully intact, and instead, actually kind of made it nice and heartfelt, the achievement you get for it. Because, yeah, the name of the achievement is... Let me just pull this back up, because I already somehow fucking forget it. Heading to his destiny. Because, well, he's one of the Bungie guys he's the co-founder of Bungie, and he went on to work on Destiny, so yeah. So it's actually kind of a nice little thing that they kept around to acknowledge that he's now working on his own thing, and he like here's the co-founder of the dev that made this game, and he's off doing his own thing now. So it's actually just a nice little touch, and well, might as well missions. This is just. So it's during Gravemind, on Legendary. Let's go with classic visuals, because that's what this will be on. There is a replacement for it in the anniversary look. I believe if I skip a cutscene, it'll skip all cutscenes, unfortunately. We just hold this up. So the Halo Anniversary one replaces... Okay. I'm gonna just skip... Okay, yeah, it just skips everything. So I'm gonna restart, see if that replaces the cutscene. Okay, good. So, it's replaced with Frank O'Connor instead of Jason Jones. Frank O'Connor is the current lead for the Halo franchise at 343.
Is that?
And it's not really Frank O'Connor, it's a character that is portrayed by him.
To all your sins.
Yeah, like I said earlier, that's the first time that line actually popped up in-game.
Relax. I'd rather not piss this thing off.
Demon. This one is machine and nerve.
Too bad my mouse cursor isn't here, otherwise I'd be able to point him out.
His mind concluded. This one is but flesh and faith, and is the more deluded.
Kill me or release me, parasite. But do not waste my time with talk.
There is much talk, and I have listened through rock and metal and time. Now I shall talk, and you shall listen.
Greetings. I am 2401 Penitent Tangent. I am the monitor of Installation 05.
And I am the Prophet of Regret, Counselor Most High, Hierarch of the Covenant.
A reclaimer? Here? At last. We have much to do. This facility must be activated if we are to control this outbreak.
Stay where you are. Nothing can be done until my sermon is complete.
Not true. This installation has a successful utilization record of 1.2 trillion simulated and 1 actual. It is ready to fire on demand.
Of all the objects our lords left behind, there are none so worthless as these oracles. They know nothing of the great journey!
And you know nothing about containment. You have demonstrated complete disregard for even the most basic protocols.
This one's containment. And this one's great journey are the same. Your prophets have promised you freedom from a doomed existence, but you will find no salvation on this ring. Those who built this place knew what they wrought. Do not mistake their intent, or all will perish as they did before.
This thing is right. Halo is a weapon. Your prophets are making a big mistake.
Your ignorance already destroyed one of the sacred rings, demon. It shall not harm another.
If you will not hear the truth, then I will show it to you. There is still time to stop the key from turning, but first it must be found. You will search one likely spot, and you will search another. Fate had us meet as foes, but this ring will make us brothers.
Okay, now time to watch out for Jason Jones. Oh, there he is. Oh, hey, you get an achievement for it.
All of us gravely concerned.
He's running a marathon because, hey, he made marathon. Yeah.
But there is no
That's all it was.
In truth,
Not actually even hard to see.
this is a time to reject.
Is there anything else on my mind that I want to mention? In terms of, like, Easter egg stuff. Well, let's just... well, I guess next time I'm going to be starting with that, actually. So anyways. So, yeah. As mentioned, that was the end of Halo 3, but of course, there is a side game to Halo 3, and there is also Reach out of the Bungie games, and then of course, Halo 4. And then of course, Halo 5, which is the campaign of which is not on PC. It's the only campaign that is not on PC out of all the Halo games, including the spin-offs at this point. Like, legitimately, like, there's Halo Wars 1 and 2. Like, I'm gonna make sure of this. Halo Wars 1 PC. Yep, it's on PC, Definitive Edition. It's currently 75% off, huh? $5. I actually probably will buy that. Yeah, I'll buy that, and I'll make sure to play through Halo Wars on stream before I go through Halo 4. So I guess Halo is now, it's not... I'll probably do that on Thursdays or Tuesdays or something like that. Maybe Saturdays if I decide to expand into Saturdays, but... So, yeah. I'll probably dedicate a day to Halo specifically. So, my plans for my streams going ahead, of course. Next, of course, I'm going to be working on Halo 3 ODST, the side game to Halo. It explores very specifically Earth, and not anything to do with the Flood. And it is specifically a side game where you are not playing as a Spartan. You're playing as an ODST, and how this changes the pacing of the game, and how this changes how you can handle conflict, and how this changes the structure of the game is very interesting. It's a very well done side story, and it was kind of about setting up some future potential plot threads. Largely, though, it is a side game, and it is just there just to explore other things. And then you have Halo Reach, the prequel, where it's about the fall of Reach. You know how the story ends. They're not going to make it any easier on you, though, for that. I mean, it's a story called The Fall of Reach. But yeah. And then we'll eventually get to Halo 4. And a thing with Halo 4 and Halo Reach and Halo 3 ODST is there will also be some side stuff to do with them. There will be a Halo Reach and Halo ODST firefight to show off. Firefight is just what is now the common wave-based multiplayer mode that every shooter has, basically. Even Splatoon has it, and Splatoon has arguably the best one with Salmon Run. But then you have the Spartan Ops, which, well, those are more like small co-op specific missions. They're really neat. As much as I rag on Halo 4 and 343's handling of it, I think Spartan Ops are really cool. But yeah, anyways, so tomorrow, or as in today, later today, Tuesday, we'll be starting Halo ODST. And it is arguably my favorite. Arguably. I love Halo 3 so much, and so much about what it does. ODST does something very different, with the same engine, but it does something incredibly impressive and still very unique. And I can see why somebody would say ODST is one of their favorite shooters of all time, specifically. And as you can tell by this entering the menu, the music for ODST is incredible. So yeah, so next time we will be handling ODST. So thank you for joining me for the end of the Halo trilogy. We have succeeded in finishing the fight. And now time to see some side stories to that fight before starting another fight. Well, anyways, thanks to everybody who joined in as usual, and see y'all next time.